Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay. The bulls are right, folks. Look at good morning, everybody. Market is like everything is pointing north. Already Amazon dumping, Tesla going higher, SMCI, Meta, Apple down. Market about to open, folks. Okay. Alrighty, folks. I didn't post the link. Okay, just a second. I'll post it right now. Market just opened up. I know. Already. Already. Pin the link. Market look at the bullishness market shows up right now. POC, QQQ got POC too, folks. Alright. QQQ got POC. Alright, premiums are up 125% today compared to normal days. That's okay, normal. Alright, look at the bulls are right now. QQQ. Okay. Previous day high, we just tested that. Wow, market close here. That's your gap to fill if market goes. Okay. Previous day low is which is right there. That's where the market closed. Interesting. Just a second, bear with me. Alright, meantime folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. Look at the bullish. Wow, this is looking bullish folks. Okay, bulls are in control today. Yep, this is nice and bullish. Alrighty, if you see a strong pullback some point of time, market gonna take it up. You never know when would be. This is thesis. Okay, technical looking bullish too. Alrighty, look at squeeze coming in. You got a POC. Continue squeeze. Bears are lining up, look like a little bit. Q. Green, red. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning. Alright, Q, trying to push it down. Right there, there's the VWAP. Support right there. Look at the bears right now. Alright, we are testing the VWAP. Market want to push it down. Bears are in control. Okay, let's see. Look at the volume coming in, folks. Market gonna go a little lower. How far lower goes, nobody knows, folks, but they want to dump right now. Okay. Market going below the VWAP. We are at the VWAP right now, right? Market is pushing down. Bears are lining up. Look at the MACD, horrible bearish. Okay, folks, they're looking bearish. Bears are going. Alright, market testing the VWAP. Let's see what would they do at the VWAP. Okay, trying to bounce. Look at that bounce. Market testing the VWAP. We're gonna give some more time, folks. All right, bears are trying. We're in the middle of the cloud. See what kind of game they're gonna play here. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Price actions are below POC. All right, price pushing up and up and up. Look at that. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the bulls going to the POC. Already a lot of power. All right, QQQ at POC. Market want to push it up, folks. Alrighty. Look at the bulls here, MACD crossing. Looking bullish. QQQ, look at 3 strong candle here, strong and above the POC. Let's see. No. Market is looking bullish, folks. Okay, but longer term means for today, bigger cycle. So mostly a lot of people thinking their market went up, right? So might Friday gonna go down, right? That's the thesis. Nobody knows. MACD in a bear territory. They're trying to bounce. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still POC right there. QQQ POC. Looking bullish. Look at the bulls are coming in. Price actions are above. Let's see the game plan here. Conditions are sideways bearish. Continue squeeze. Pushing it down. Testing the VWAP. Now testing the POC. Right now we are at the POC. All right. All right. Look at that. Ticks are down. Price actions are above the POC. QQQ looking bullish. Apple going down a little bit. Tesla, all right. Nvidia is all the way at the top. VIX is going. Wow, look at the VIX dump like anything. $22. Alrighty. Conditions are getting bigger a little bit. VWAP support right there. POC right there. Market testing at the VWAP. All right, they're finding the support here. Look at that. Alrighty. Look at the MACD here, says curling up. Interesting. MACD trying to curling up. All right, still POC playing, folks. We're gonna wait and wait and wait. Bulls trying to push it up. Look at here, continuous squeeze. Bears are there. How they gonna validate the VWAP? We have price actions are above VWAP and POC acting as a resistance. All right, give some more time. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Morning like. Conditions are sideways. Okay, nothing right now. No action. POC just look at everywhere. POC QQQ SPY. Gonna make it look like bearish, make it look like bullish, something like that. Okay. Make you little bullish, little bearish. QQQ POC going up, going down, going up, going down. POC. Look at that. Because here, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market finding the bullish diversion here at the VWAP area. Interesting. They are making it bullish. Look at the QQQQQ trying to poke through. QQQ getting above. Look at here, bulls light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bullish. Look at the market testing the VWAP. Test the VWAP and bounce. So fast. QQQ is not buzzing, no? QQQ is not buzzing. Bullish hammer candle. Alright, QQQ trying to push. Alright, IWM is no cycle, folks. Okay, market just doing green red. Okay, between POC and VWAP, we keep going. Most likely trying to push it down, but we are above the VWAP, not that far. Look at the bears. We are at the VWAP. Market breaking the VWAP right there. Look at the bears are lining up. VWAP broke. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alright, look at that. They are trying to make your VWAP flipping. Right? We need certain events market maker to create technical events. They like you bullish and bearish. They want you to make like, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Correct? Bears are lining up. They want to go lower. Do you see that? Look at this sloping resistance. So if you see a bounce, market still want to push it down below the VWAP. Market broke now QQQ at the VWAP too. They want to push it down. VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at everything. Any strong bounce is a good shot. Okay. Look like, but again, remember, you need a few candles to make money. Right? That's why I always wait for cycle, because they're getting excited on the colors. No good. We need some safety. All right, look at the bullish hammer creating all of a sudden. QQQ broke the VWAP. Bullish hammer. Still bears are there. Okay. QQQQ at the VWAP. Bullish hammer candle means they are still bearish. Look like market wants to go and fill the gap, right? That's what they're gonna make you feel like. Bears are in control. Alrighty. Look, they flip the VWAP, right? But then hanging in there. Still making you bearish. Look at the MACD here, bearish too. Look at the bulls can flip. Never chase the bottom at the bottom. Right? You never know. Safety important. Look at the QQQ. See, we were broke, and look at that. See that cycle. Alrighty. Make sure everybody has a Discord, folks, in alert room. Okay. If you don't have it, let me know. Oh, okay, sorry, let me help Hussein. I need new link, the above link is not working. 1 second, I'm gonna take care of it, Hussein. Already, did not. Look at that now. Sorry, I was helping somebody out. Look at the view. I flipped it and they want to go. Look at that. They want to go a little bit, pushing it down. Make you bearish, big candle. Look at the conditions are bearish, folks. Okay. Pushing down, pushing up. They make a big candle and then reverse. Okay, pushing down. IWM is going. Keep pushing, IWM pushing. Wow, they're pushing down, down, down. Already. Crazy pushing. Look at that, IWM. Okay. All right, let me tell you what we're gonna do here. This is the area, folks. Okay, watch out now on the short side. Okay. That's the, we don't want a bear trap, folks. Okay, we don't know. Most likely I'm thinking like that they could create a trap like that and then run to the moon. Right now they're looking bearish. We're gonna find out if anything happens. Okay, I'm gonna wait for cycle, folks. Okay, sometimes they don't create cycle on a trap after the trap. Very difficult in the morning. Sometimes they do 50-50, but we're gonna see. Right now still bears are there. Let's see if they run without cycle, Nobody knows then. You can't catch that. But they are master in trapping people in the morning time particularly. Look at that. Everything was super bearish, right? Now filling up the gas or just trapping the people. Look at QQQ, we were flipping. Conditions are still bearish, trying to push it up. VWAP rejection or not. That's the things. So news at 10. News at 10. You never know, right? You never know. Look at this. Everything was bearish and flipped it. Look at the bulls. Alright, we are at the VWAP. Look at that, MACD in bear conditions. I love to short at the VWAP, but hey, 10 o'clock, remember. Let's see right now if they're trapping the people. We don't know. So let's let the market play the VWAP, okay? No rejection. Watch, most likely. I also wanted to see how the market is creating cycle, different type of movement market maker does. Look at that, they are easily flipping. Look at the QQQ already at the POC. Slowly going. Conditions are bearish. MACD curling up. We are at the VWAP. QQQ at POC. Market is waiting for. That's a rejection, right? Could have shorted there, huh? Bears are coming here. Volumes are bearish. Conditions still. Okay. So look, they're expecting here bounce VWAP. Here rejection, right? Because of this bounce rejection at the VWAP, right? So they're finding little support here, this area. Conditions are still bearish. So they're making you look like a bearish, but they're not going too far out so far. All right. That's what I see. Look at divergence trying to create a bullish, conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP. How many cycles they're gonna create here? Bearish. Look at this bounce. Look at the bulls trying to push it up. Yeah, bulls are pushing up, folks, okay? Look at bulls trying to create a sloping support now. It was tops were falling, now trying to create. Okay, if you see a VWAP flipping, that means bulls are lining up. $10 o'clock. Let's see. Well, this trend line, you got to watch this trend line, folks. If that flips, is they want to go. Until then, if they want to create another lower low, then we are right here, this area. But right now they're creating sloping support. Let's see. Ticks are going up. Morning premiums are higher. Keep it in mind, folks, okay? Morning premiums are super high. What do you mean by Josh morning premium just super high? So basically, is what happens is, say for example, you got $10 to spend on a premium, correct? So in the morning time, you can buy one slice of pizza, one pie, one slice, imagine. And then later stage at 2 o'clock, when nobody's hungry, and the pizza man say, you know what, we're gonna run the deal. What would be the deal? You can take the whole box, whole pie, for $10. So in one box you have 4 pies, 4 slices, or 5 slices, correct? Something like that. Which one do you prefer? You prefer the whole one, or you just prefer the one slice? Your investment is just the $10. What do you prefer, right? Similar like that. Look at the bulls right now, trying to push it up. And look at that. Look at the volume coming. Maybe trying to bullish. Yep, they want to go higher, folks, right? Look at that. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are bullish, bullish, bullish. What did I tell you, man? These people trying to be little bit here. PPOC. They're bullish, okay? POC is right area right there. Want to push it up. POC. Look at light or squeeze coming in. What kind of squeeze coming in, God knows. Look at that shit out. See that powerful move? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Josh, how did you know that this is gonna happen? I was talking here. Then this happened. Then this happened. I said they want to go. Okay, you could make easy couple of bucks from this breakout, folks. Okay, that's this. POC right there. Look at the squeeze, light under the tunnel coming bullish. They're gonna flip the POC, folks. Okay, they're gonna flip it. So if you see any pullback, nice red candle is entry zone. And look at these conditions. Making it bullish. We are flipping, filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. POC right there, rejection right away. Conditions are sideways, still bullish, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze. Bulls are there. Alrighty. Your target should be POC area or $1 or something. Look at that. Let's go, let's go. Josh, how do you know that they're gonna go? Told you, man, this is, I'm gonna take a profit right there at the POC. I need $1.50 at least. Already right there, don't. Yeah, right there. POC, POC, POC. Come on, I know you want to do it. Right, look at that. I'm out. I know they're booking bullish. They're looking nice already. Alrighty. Got $2 profit. $6,000 profit. Alrighty. Alright, now we are at the POC, folks. Okay, remember, still bulls are intact. They want to go higher, look like, but let's see POC now. We got to see what their game plan is. Looks to me bullish, but we'll see if they're gonna create another cycle or what. They are still bullish. Look at that, the QQQ says I want to push it up. Alright, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, Look at the bulls lining up. Okay. Alrighty, did you see that? Alright. Slowly bulls are lining up. So look at this bear trap a little bit, and now they went up. When they were dumping, everybody think gonna go. That's why I said I don't want to go in short. Look at these people create a big red candle, right? A bunch of, they're trying to, right? People think, man, let's go, right? Look at the bulls right now, man. They are lining up. Okay. This is bullish. They want to go. So where they could go today, folks, okay, right? People have questions. When market gonna run right now, that's what it look. Look at the volume, look at everything is like rock solid, but we are at the resistance nearby. That's okay. Just bear with me. Pre-market high we were here. Now we're gonna look for a safety zone, folks. Okay, don't want to jump in even though they are looking bullish, but we're gonna wait for some cycle. Okay, pre-market high here and HOD here, where we are very nearby. POC is right there. Look at that. Bulls are intact. That's your HOD, and the pre-market is right there too. Look at the bulls, are they still there? Looking bullish. This is nice and bullish, folks. Okay. When they will shoot up, they will shoot up. Look like a. Oh, sorry, I was doing something real quick. They are looking bullish. When they fire up. Alrighty, just a second. $200 SMA is a 573 area, folks. Okay. Target is 573 probably today. You think market could do that? Look at the bulls are right now lining up. That's what they're gonna do today. Somewhere before they could do. If you look at the volumes and everything is like picture perfect setup right now. Only thing is pre-market high. Let them some game to might play if they want to do it right now. Bulls are there. They want to go. Look at these volumes are. I don't see a weakness, folks. Okay. So if you see a strong pullback, is bullish, but we are at the top area. They might play some game if they would do it. Bullish. Look at the bullish. Okay, resistance right there. Volumes coming in, man. These people say you want to go right now. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume. Look at the condition. They want to go. Resistance right there. There's a pre-market high. Volume come in little bit and then alright, pushing it up. Pre-market high, folks. Okay, that's the pre-market high area. Pushing. Look at the Q. Everything looking solid here. Rock solid, huh? Look at that. Pre-market high. They want to go. Look like, okay. So normally market could break, retest, something, we'll see. Right now bulls are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all bulls are. Just a second. Already. All right, now we are at the top. We do not know the game plan would be most likely. If any cycle they want to create, we gotta wait, folks. Okay, this will be a little time. They might make you bullish, bearish. What if they want to trap all the bulls and come down? Right, it could be anything, right? That's the reason you just need to now give a little time, because you need to give not like time, like 5 minutes. It's like a cycle. You gotta wait for what kind of cycle they're gonna create. Everything looking bullish, but we are at the top. We need to find out market maker moves, right? Isn't it? All right, meantime, folks, let's do the like button, folks. How many likes we got it? Look at that. Only 224, folks. Let's get it done. 1200 people here. I'm sure we can do better, folks. Let's get it done. Just few more likes. Let's make it at 600. 50%. Look at the rejection, right? Let's see where it gonna pull back. Test the VWAP, break the VWAP, something, or they're gonna POC right there, POC there, folks. POC. Let's see. Q. Already. Still playing game. Market is still playing. They're gonna test the POC or they're gonna test the VWAP, most likely. Let's see, bears are lining up here. Look at the volume changing here. Yo, thank you for your donation. Thank you, man. Daily Karma, thank you. Looking bullish. POC right there. POC actually is there. Still pushing. No volume. That's okay. There's a bounce coming, folks. Okay. Where would be VWAP or POC, right? Nobody knows that. That questions everybody has. Still they are trying to. Man, I was thinking probably they're gonna test the VWAP, folks, but POC was. Okay, still continuous squeeze coming in. Look at that. They still might test around here and then bounce or something. MACD still giving up. Okay. Oh wow, look at, they want to go and test the MACD still bearish. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing down, pushing up, pushing down, pushing up. POC right there. QQQ looking bearish. IWM. continue squeeze. Look at that. Plan your exit wherever you want to, folks. Okay, look at that. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze firing up. All right, I'm gonna take the money down. I know they want to go, but it's okay. $2 I need. Right there. $1.50. Look at that. Nice. Okay, folks. I'm out. That's the value alert room I provide you, folks. Okay. Chasing, no good, right? Finding the proper entry is where we print money, right? Do you see the value? $2 I print, $6,000. Another round. Look at the breakout, right? Do you see that? Man, they want to. Okay. Some people hold their position. That's okay if you hold it. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the bulls here. Look at the market says I want to go higher. Look at that filling up. Look at they want to go higher today, right? Volume coming. Look at these moves. Breaking out. Pre-market breaks out, folks. Okay, market. Look at the volume coming little bit. pushing up. Look at the volume. They want to go. All right, now see how they're gonna validate around here at the top. All right, now we're gonna wait, folks. Okay, let the market do some drama here because we market broke through the pre-market high. All right, they're gonna validate what they're gonna do around here. Conditions are bullish, volumes are. They're gonna play around here, something, right? All right, pulling it back now. Look at the support breaking, bunch of bulls here. All right, support broke. Now let's see if any cycle they're gonna create around here. Now we're not gonna do anything right now. We're gonna wait. Conditions are bullish, no volume. They trapped the bulls here because of the pre-market high. Still bulls are there, but we need to wait for its safety. I will not go right now. Alrighty, so look, folks. Somebody asked me the alert room trial, folks. I don't have alert room trial, but just give you example like just now, right? These are live right here in the morning. Okay, so morning 9:53. VWAP is flipping. I'm interested in bull side at 9:53. Let's see the 9:53. What market doing is, look at this dumping 52, 53, right? I said I'm not interested in short side. I'm interested in long side. And look, how would I know that market gonna go long? But look at that, what happened. That's what I said in the alert room, that hey, I'm not interested in I'm only interested in the bull side. But while market was dumping, okay, and then I took the trade also here. Then I also said 9:58 could turn bullish some point of time, and that's the trade I took. Sorry, where was the trade? Right here at 10:04, 30 contract, $2 profit. 10:04. Look at the entry here. Okay, right here pullback. You see the VWAP flipped, but did I feel FOMO? No, I want to go. No, I said I'm gonna wait for it pullback right here. So 10:04, look at that entry right there. Look at the sharp entry, perfect, right? 10:04, right here. And I said bullish, right? Boom. And then went up. I took the money right there. Okay. And then second one. Let's look on the second one. Pullback bullish. So market was doing at 10:20. Look at that, they are dumping right here. 10:20 right here. I say pull back. They want to go higher. We took the trade, which is right here. 10:22. Right there. Right on this candle entry. Boom. I exited way early. But look at that, they went up all the way there. So that's the value I provided. If you want to know what is the alert room, right? Somebody says I print 10,000. That's good. That's one trade pays off your alert room for the whole year, right? Right. Volumes are giving up, folks, so I don't want to go long right now, but there are still bulls are there. Okay, they keep pushing it up. Mm-hmm. IWM continuously going up. Now we need to put the hands in pocket and we'll see. Okay, we need safety, folks. Okay, it's a Friday. It's very hard to make money and easy to give it back. Yesterday, remember? Exactly. Man, yesterday Lotto was the best Lotto, folks. Okay, I tell you right now, it was amazing. But yeah, it's okay. Always keep it in mind, folks. Who wants to be successful? People think, man, I'm losing money or something. Look for a trap. Don't look for what you are looking at it. It means I want to go long or I want to go short. Like, don't plan like that. Think what market maker is gonna do to others, to the retailers, right? That's how they make money. Wall Street is there to make the money off of you, not for you, right? So what they would do, think that way. That's the always keep meditate that statement, right? Wall Street is there to make the money off of you, not for you. So what they will do in order to make money, right? They are the seller, you are the buyer. What they would do before taking the trade. That's what you should be processing in your mind. I'm sure your mind will be trained. What do you mean by Josh? I'll tell you right now. I saw one video, one little clip. Somebody, small kids, right? Whatever you do, if you keep cursing every day and night, every statement, right? There are people who the moment they open their mouth, their things comes out is cursing. So what would happen is they'll be mastering cursing. Same thing here too. You just don't need to curse, but you need to think what market makers are doing. And I'll bet you, man, one day you could be master. Right? Because there's always money after the trap. But learn to be patient. That's it. I would love that video. Okay. Man, I got to find it. So I don't know where can I find that. Let me see. I don't know, man. Let me see if I could. Well, I'm not gonna do anything right now, folks. Gonna put the hands in pocket. I know they're looking bullish, everything, but it's okay. We're gonna wait and wait. All right, look at the conditions. Look at this. Thank you for your donation, buddy. Thank you. I always appreciate whatever you do. When you do that, Compuraj, when you do that, right, it's basically it's like a barter system, right? Look at the squeeze, folks. Look at that squeeze. Look at this continuous squeeze, bullish. creating a bull cycle. No volume, and now volume coming. Look at the IWM want to go. Basically, you are exchanging the service, right? Whether it's $1 or $2 or 50 cents or $9, $10, but you are exchanging with a good energy. Even though I don't need $1 or $10, but I appreciate that. Never say no to the money because it's good. Whether even if it is 50 cents, a dollar, or it doesn't matter. Alrighty, sideways. Oh, I was looking for the video. Hold on a second. Wow, look at that, line under the tunnel coming bearish now. They're looking, look at that. Head and shoulder pattern creating, right? Deliberately they're creating a head and shoulder. Look at the POC right there. Whom to believe? POC is there. Alright, they're creating drama now. Okay. Continue squeeze. They're making you bearish. Conditions are bullish. See if they're gonna flip this. Making you bullish and bearish, but conditions are bullish. Okay, slightly bearish. Okay, I'm actually filling up the gas. Let's see what they're gonna do. Most likely continue squeeze here. Bulls are there, conditions are there, but anything could happen. It's okay. Not able to find the video. Okay. Let me see if I have my phone here. Alright, POC support acting as a support look like, huh? Where the conditions are bullish. look like okay. I don't know, I'm not gonna trade anything here. POC right there, POC acting as support. Could be at VWAP. POC is right there, we don't know right now. Bulls are POC acting as support or not. Bulls trying to give up, little pushing down. POC, look at the QQQ trying to, POC is inward. Continue squeeze, filling up the gas. Look at that, filling up the gas. Look at these bulls. Continue squeeze here. Right here, they might test. Still nothing running away. Continue squeeze bearish. Nothing running away. That's an entry zone. I'm not trading. Waiting. See what could do happen. This is bullish. They're filling up the gas to go higher. Look like. Look at that. Man, they want to go now. I supply there, something, that area. This is nice and bullish, folks. They want to go. Only thing is supply here, and they create a diversion or something. If you enter in the middle, no good. Entry at the bottom, exit at the top. Maybe exit might not be at the top. You never know. Right now, bulls are there. I'm not in the trade. Tight range. Still playing game. Yep. Look at the squeeze here. Condition. If this support breaks, then gotta be careful, okay? And I think they'll be testing. Because of conditions. Look at the bulls are trying to give up a little bit. Let's see. MACD filling up the gas, making you a little bearish. They're gonna make you bearish, and then what? And then they're gonna run. Continue squeeze. That's why your entry should be at the bottom area. Look at the mat. Bulls are like strong. Still MACD bearish. Nice strong red candle might come. QQQ got POC. Continue squeeze bullish, man. They're just bounce. Look at that. Still oscillator 0. Bulls trying to give up. All right. MACD look at turning bearish here. We are heading to the support. POC is bleeding. Interesting. QQQ got POC, right? Conditions are giving up, folks, okay? The pullback support right there, that's where I bought a call. Limit order. I'm already printing money. Right there. Josh, how did you know that? Right? You should have a question, right? Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna book the profit now. Look at the squeeze. Look at that. They want to fire up, man. When they're gonna fire up, this is gonna be amazing. Look at that. Alrighty. I'm out, folks. $2 profit. 6,000. I don't care where they go. Alrighty, look at this entry right here, pull back. I said they're gonna test one time here, and look at that, from right here to the top, $2. Now where they go, conditions are giving up, making you bullish and making you bearish. Look at this, bull conditions are giving up. That's okay. KKQPOC. Continue squeeze. Look at the breakout, right? Look at that. This is what I was waiting for, man. But this is, now they are doing it right there. Little this. That's what I said, they're gonna do this. Look at the fight, with the volume coming. And then rejection or something. MACD, look at the volume, MACD right there. Pushing up. supply there. Look at that, right, folks? That's what we were waiting for. That's what we were waiting for, right? Amazing. All right, look at that bullish. Amazing, right? Look at this pullback, filling up gas, and they want to go higher. Can you send me the link? Sure. All right, market might create a divergence here, folks. Let's see what they're gonna do. Nobody knows the game plan, but that's it. Now we had a nice few trades, folks. Now we got to be a little bit careful here. All right. What if they want to trap all the bulls 11 o'clock? We're gonna find out. Now we need a few more cycle. Look, see what I said here. Market going up, right? And I say we need to find out. We need to find out the cycle, what they will be doing, and look at the entry. Let me show you, folks. Okay, so you can see the trade I just took, right? Look at that at 10:45. What they were doing 10:45, right here. They're going down, down, down. Now what did I say here? At one more bullish bounce coming right there. Do I have a crystal ball? No, but I've been dating market makers since many years, right? And that's how it happens. Bullish entry zone, look at that, and that's my entry. 10:53 right here. 10:53 candle. Do you want to see? 10:53 is this. Time is right there. You can read that time. 10:53 bottom picked up. Look at the limit order, folks. Okay, this is my order. I paid $8. Then you got to understand whatever I teach you in an option class. How do you end up in $8, Josh? Because of premium chart. You apply, and I got the bottom. And then market bounce. I exited here, folks. I did not exit here. If I held my trade, would have been. I got a $2 here. I could have got $5 here, right? But I exited $2 premium, which is 30 contract, $2, $6,000 profit. Right, look at that. But if I enter here, then is a problem, because then you look at these two red candle came. That's why I keep saying that, folks. It could be this is the entry zone, even though they are making it bearish. Look, what did I say? Right here, this is the area to bounce. Right, just to give you idea of the alert room, people are saying. Continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there. Wow. Yep. Still want to push it up. IWM keep going up. Yeah, bulls are still there. Look at the volume come in little bit. Now volume come in. Wow, they are like QQQ bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the volumes. We are all the way at the top. Still bulls are there. $11 o'clock. Right now bulls are there, okay? You need market maker to plug in the red hose. Right now the green hose is there. Looking at the candle, we can't just gauge them. So that's why. I know you are always thinking market is top, let's go in short. Right? No man, I mean you could, it's up to you. I like the smaller cycle, lower risk. I don't put a stop loss. I always look at the technicals, and based off of that I like to stay. Get in, get out, not to stay in the trade. My maximum trades are less than 5 minutes, but I wait for entry. Right? Man, everybody should be learning option class, folks. Okay, if you really want to learn, option class is the most important part of different speeds. Look at that bearishness showing here. POC says I want to go lower, making you bearish. Divergence they're creating, right? Yep, look at the MACD right there. Weakness coming now. You need a market to test certain things. So looking at the red candle, we can't just simply short like that, okay? Because they keep bouncing. Look at this, going down, up, down, up, down. They are just validating in this channel. But if you short it at the middle, no good, because of the conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. They also want to see what these people will be doing. Man. All right. Between here to here, right now market is ping pong. Look at the IWM all the way at the top. When you see IWM bleeding, QQQ bleeding, then you can think of something to short. Until then, looking at the SPY red candle, you're gonna get guacamole. Right? So just wait. Okay. So see what market doing? Green. red, green, red. Tight range, right? Within 3 minutes, change the direction. Within 3 minutes, change the direction. That's the moves of the market maker. Look at the Palantir 122. Google, Amazon bouncing, Nvidia, Tesla, Microsoft, Meta. Look at the Meta is like bullish, bullish, bullish. Wind direction is north. Okay. Bulls and bear. Ticks are going down. Continue squeeze. IWM is giving up a little bit, so they might go to test the POC. So if you see a green candle, nice bounce, conditions are bullish. If you see a top area, you could short to POC area. Still bulls are hanging in there. Okay, bulls are there. So safety not there going on the south. Alright folks, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Look at the market. Keep playing ping pong. POCs involved. Sorry. Alright, they are playing in the channel. Making you bearish. Look at this. Bears are coming. Look at the continuous squeeze right there. Okay. Alright, MACD bearish, continue light, and the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming in. So let's see what bear could probably do near the VWAP area, right? Well, still bearish right there. MACD, look at that volume pushing down, down, down. Okay, let's see if any bounce on it. Right, POC right there. QQQ POC. Let the market play the channel. Filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. QQQ got POC. Still bears are there. Pushing down. We are at the POC, folks, okay? Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything still POC is involved. POC says stop going. Something. Alright, we're gonna wait for channel. We are in the middle of the channel. Going up and down, up and down. QQQQQ, pushing down. Everything looking bearish. QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at the bears. Still bearish. Well, there's a support here. QQQQQQ. Continuous squeeze firing down. Look at the market want to go lower, folks. We are at the support zone, folks, right here, and I think market want to flip that. We'll see. We will see. VWAP is flipping. They want to push it down, and VWAP probably could bounce. Well, that's your VWAP, okay? Don't stay away from the short side. Could bounce here. VWAP, POC. I want to see the cycle, okay? What they want to do, VWAP is right there, looking a little bearish. Alright, I doubt they're gonna trying to flip it. Look at the QQQ going, IWM going, but we are at the VWAP bounce coming. QQQQ. Okay. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. How they gonna manage? That's the question. Okay. All right, light, little bullish now. QQQ POC. Look at that little bounce right now. MACD bearish. If the VWAP flips, then it's nice bearish. Right now this is they want to flip it, making you look at the bullish hammer candle. Ticks are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. QQQ ticks are trying to bounce. Let's see. We gotta wait, man. These people are right now pushing it down. All right, they want to push it down, down, down. But we are at the VWAP. Look at the ticks are trying to bounce. Market conditions is still giving up. Nobody knows, right? Look at the volume coming right now, but not too much. Pushing down. I don't expect, folks, okay? Do not expect right now because of the VWAP. Look at that. Look at the market trying to bounce here. Look for POC rejection or something like that. Right now they're trying to bounce. They're gonna trap here or look at that. Wow, POC is allowing, huh? They want to lift it up. Kick everything. Bull bear trap, bear trap, bear trap. Wow. Interesting. POC. They poked the POC, folks, okay? So the bulls are in control right now, trying to push it up. Because this powerful hammer candle, look at that power handle. That's a strong hammer candle. Well, condition bearish, but that's okay. So we are still in the channel, right? You see the channel, how market is created, looking bearish and bullish. Oh, thank you for your donation, buddy. Look at that BOC right there. They poke through. Look at that. We are still in the channel right here, going bullish. But look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right, bulls trying to push it up, validating. They want to go higher. We are at the POC. Look at the MACD crossing here too. Oh, like trading with you, my friend. Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you. We are still in the channel, going up and down market. Okay, MACD cross up here, trying to be little bullish. Price action below the cloud, making a little temporary bullish. Let's see. Look at the volume here. Oh, still market is bearish, folks. Okay, still even the MACD little bullish. They might come around here some point of time. Nobody knows when would be. Right now all the bears are here, so they want to keep the price elevated. Look at the MACD volume coming. Alrighty. Keep going above POC. Look at the bull, look at the volume still there, keeping them lifted. Still MACD bullish. You want a light under the tunnel coming, probably that could be a bullish too. I was expecting the rejection if they could do it, but conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish. But right now, lifting up. Market want to lift up. Okay. Look at the volume here, light and the tunnel coming, still bullish. Still bulls are there. Bulls are still nice pushing up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC there, wow, POC. POC just stopped going south, let's go up. Look at everywhere, POC lifting, lifting, lifting. Okay, volume coming, light under the tunnel coming bullish too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, not expected this, that they could do like this. I was thinking one more cycle and then go, but hey, they only decided like that. Look at that fire, with the 4-cylinder. That's it then. This is bullish now. Look at the MACD and everything looks full. They're strong bullish looking. QQQ looking weak. Alright, we are still in the channel. This is bullish. Look at the MACD volume, all are bullish. Nice and bullish. Now we are heading the supply zone, but volumes are strong. See what they're gonna do around here. IWM HOD. QQQ says I'm little weak. Ticks are going up. Still bulls are there. I'm gonna wait and let's see, let these people do whatever the game they're playing. Get out of this. Look at this, what they are doing. It's far better to stay away. Still volumes are bullish. Still volumes are strong. There are tons of supply at the top. Still bulls are there. Still bullish volumes are. Want to go higher. We are in the channel, in the middle of the channel. Alright, look at the QQQ. Ticks are going down. Market want to go higher. Still volume strong. They want to go higher. Everybody thinking resistance, right? And market is going up. That's how they do normally. Okay. Still bullish. Rejection now. Sideway. Alright, for conditions are sideway. Still bulls are there. IWM HOD. QQQHOD, high of the day. They'll want to break up, folks, okay, most likely. Breaking up. Look at these volumes coming now. And they want to go higher. When they break these, then this bear will exit. Okay, that's what they're gonna do. I'm not gonna trade, folks, but they're looking little here. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher, pushing it up. Giving up. Got tons of supply, right? How they're gonna manage here? Maybe giving up a little bit. There will be some pullback or something market doing. We are at the roof, folks, okay? We are at the roof. They're gonna play something. Pullback, retest, bounce, something. IWM is going. Keep pulling it back. Market want to go higher. And they're gonna go higher, then all the bear will exit. Pushing up, bullish breakout. They might play some game, I don't know, we'll see. We are at the resistance. No squeeze, huh, folks? Nothing right now. It could be anything. Filling up the gas. Rejection. We are at the supply area right there at the top. All these bear trapped now. Ready? Let's see now, POC right there. Keep pulling it back. Man, they were already started bouncing. I thought they're gonna test the POC. Look at here. They already started. MACD hugging kissing. Ticks are going. IWM. Filling up the gas. Supply right there. Okay. Giving up. We are all the way at the top area. They didn't even test the POC yet. Giving up. Squeeze coming in. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Whatever the game they have, we'll now find out. Bulls are something is cooking. Already squeeze coming. MACD right there. Sorry, look at that. Continuous squeeze, piling up. Bullish. QQQ and IWM. That's your major resistance. Want to break out and then have a rejection or something probably, right? Let's see. Nobody knows when they could break and then fake. Continue squeeze. Squeeze is there, little bullish. It's a bullish breakout. They could fire up, also never know. Look at the bulls are right now coming, volume coming. They're making you, but bears are at the bottom. Conditions are bullish. Sideway bullish. Volume coming. MACD still hugging and kissing, right? They're trying to bulls are there. Trying to push it up. continue squeeze. We are at the top of the roof, right? When they break upward, all the bear will exit. That's the game. That's what the games are basically all about. This is bullish. Look at that, going. Excuse me. Volume coming now. Where they're gonna have rejection, or they wanna look at the light under the tunnel coming to bullish. Breakout, retest, then I would love to go if I need to go. Right now, there you never know. Still, look at the breakout and fake out. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there. No volume, they are going up. Okay. Continue squeeze. Expect now something weird. Right? Look at the volume coming. They try to push it up. But this, look at the MACD. Volume coming a little bit. Still volume. Wow, look at that breakout, right? Do you see that? That was the one I was talking about. Look at that. Solid breakout, right? Can you believe it? Man, I was thinking. Pushing it up. Look at the breakout, man. What a breakout these people did, right? Crazy. That's the target they could have today. I'm feeling FOMO, folks. If this is breakout happens here, this is crazy. They're gonna go up and down, up and down. All right, they break this, and that's the target 200 SMA we discussed. I was not expecting this kind of candle. Like there'll be a little breakout and then trap, something, but man, they decided to go. Look at the break. Crazy. Look at the MACD, look at the volume piling up. Today 200 SMA, right? Look at the breakout, look at the volume piling up right now. They want to go, man. I'm feeling FOMO, folks. Okay, they are all going crazy. Look at that, firing with the 4 cylinders. Okay. Wow, what a man. This is amazing, man. If I was thinking they will be pulling back here, but they didn't pull back, and that's why, going long at the top is I don't go chase. So see, these kind of things I miss. But I do trade if the premiums are dirt cheap. Right now premiums are higher, so it's okay. Look at the breakout. Right, that's the ultimate destination market is heading. So all these bear trapped here and reverse. Okay, now you need to wait for any test, retest if they do. This is solid bullish. What's the order flow today? Order flow would be, we can look into it. I'll bring it. Just a second. Right here is your order flow. So today, look at the phantom print coming in. What is it? 567, folks. We just test, folks. Okay, be careful now. That's the area the phantom print was there. 567. Look at that, 568. That's where we test just now. 568. Okay, they did that. Man, I wish I would have looked at earlier. Then I would have gone, huh? One second. QQQ is okay, 490 going there. QQQ doesn't have much. 476, 480. Okay. Microsoft bullish, Nvidia bullish, Hood, Meta, all these bullish. Apple bearish, Amazon bearish. That's okay. Let's get rid of these. Focus on here. This is bullish. Alrighty. We are all the way at the top, folks. Okay, market going. So where they could go, I need to see something. The target is, folks, remember with 200 SMA, 573, 574 is the 200 SMA. But there right now they had a breakout. Okay, this is solid bullish. Look at the volumes and everything. Look at the volume here. Still volumes are there. Look at the volume, look at the conditions and everything. QQQ filling up the gas. Let's see how they're gonna, if the test bounce here. Market is still bullish. Let's see what they're gonna, how they're gonna manage here. Look at the volumes are here. MACD giving up. Two things could happen there. Bears are lining up now. Man, they are super bullish too. Alright, let's see whatever the game they're gonna play here, folks. We still am waiting for it. I need to gauge them. See what they. This is a beautiful bullish breakout. All these bulls have profit. Now they're little pulling back. See if they could, what kind of game they do. Still bulls are there, man. Giving up. Look at that, they already started giving up. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. They might create some cycle here. Okay, if they do it, we'll see. They are right now going. Look at that, breaking out, right? Because of the conditions. Look at the volume here. Look at this. Strong, right? Look at the bullish breakout. Look at the conditions. Wow, look at the volume. Look at they want to go breakout, right? Yep. Wind direction is north. Yeah. Look at that. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. No rejection. Look at the volume here. Still holding good. That's the top area, folks, okay? Look at the volume here. Still bullish. trying to gauge, see what they are doing at the top. Trying to break. No volume, they're going up. Okay. Solid bulls here, look at that. Maybe giving up. Alrighty. I know they are still solid bullish. I'm going against the wind direction. Not easy. Because of everything is bullish. If they come back here, they should exit. All conditions are solid bullish. Little bearish, but MACD little bearish. Still bulls are there. MACD. Look at this condition, when so strong still. Still bullish, huh, folks? Look at these bulls are here, strong still. Wow. MACD filling up the gas, but not price is buzzing. Price is not buzzing. They also seeing MACD giving up little bit. Price is holding strong there, man. Look at that continuous squeeze coming in now. Say, hey, look at that. Wow, this is squeeze coming in my bullish, huh? Look at that, they want to go higher. Probably another breakout coming. Look at that. Bulls are strong here. Wow. Continue squeeze. This is bullish, huh? Look at that. Continue squeeze. MACD only bearish, conditions are bullish. Wow, zero weakness, man. Look at this condition here. Interesting, man. Man, look at the condition here, turning different thing, folks. Look at the amount of people. They want to go higher. Yeah, they want to break out, and then yeah, man, wow, look at that. MACD bearish. Still filling up the gas. And these people are like continue squeeze, bulls are strong, conditions are there, price they are holding strong there. Tons of pain we're gonna go through. Look like a holding at the top, MACD filling up the gas. And I'm not be surprised if they're gonna break up before they go south. Because MACD is still filling up the gas. Yeah. There will be a pain, folks, okay? I think there will be a pain little bit, sure. Okay. Because bulls are conditions are bullish, MACD filling up the gas, continue squeeze, MACD time to look at the MACD now. Still they are holding, look at the conditions. Yeah. Continue squeeze, man. Squeeze is a solid. Look at that. They just look at this. Bear bulls are strong there, huh? Still. Look at these conditions. MACD bearish volume coming. Still MACD, look at the squeeze, okay? Look at the squeeze. Continue squeeze right there. Continue, they're still bullish, huh? Wow, man, these people are like Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but they are still holding the price up there elevated, not buzzing. Not a single red candle coming, not a single candle. Look at the MACD bearish. Look at the MACD volume. Here we go. Little push coming right there. MACD, look at the light under the tunnel coming. MACD bearish, squeeze right there. Conditions are there. Plan your exit, folks, okay? There is no money, man. Right? No money. Look at this squeeze, continue bouncing. Because of the condition, folks, okay? Because of the condition. Everybody looking at it. Look at these conditions are so strong. Lifting up, price are. Anything you see is lift. Yeah, not expected, but it's okay. Strong bulls there, man. Still, yep, squeeze bullish. Man, going through the pain. Look at this condition. That's the support. MACD filling up the gas, okay? Bear cycle, but the price is holding up there at the top. Right? You see that? And these people are still lifting. Look at the condition now. Bears, bear. I like to exit, man. See if they're gonna test the cloud here and see what I would do if they test. Look at this, man. MACDs are so much filling up the gas, not even allowing to buzz. And they know that a lot of people are buying puts here, and I'm sure they're gonna break the upward a little bit. Right? That's why they're not even coming down, folks. Do you see that? They're not even coming down. I just need a one candle. Look at the MACD, look at that. Look at the MACD coming. Squeeze giving up, squeeze there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Conditions are so strong, right? Support right there. Filling up the gas. That's your support. Pushing now. Alrighty. Make the bearish light under the tunnel coming bearish. Right there. Look at the volume coming, support right there. Plan your, look at the MACD, support is the cloud area is the one, folks, okay? Right there. Look at this. Support, right? Folks, time to take the money and run. Okay. All right, I'm out, folks. This is how you print. This is how you find the top, right? Do you see that? Everybody looking at the support. I exited it before the support, right? Just to give you an idea, folks. All right, let me submit now. Okay. That's the good money we print, okay? I print $2. Today, every time printing $2, 6,000 profit. Alrighty. Why? Look at this solid bull cycle, right? That's why. Time is 12:30. They're still bullish. Now we're gonna see they're gonna create a cycle or not, folks. Okay, the normally market creates the cycle, right? That's why. Continue squeeze. When they dump, they will dump so fast. Right now, they don't want to dump. They just want to hang in at the top, right? There is a dump probably could come right here, this area dump. When they dump, they will go fast. If they do it, when they will do it, nobody knows. Right now, they are still MACD filling up the gas or what. Conditions are bullish. If this condition would have been not like this, then we could have stayed in the trade and could print more money, but this condition is, bulls are like still there. Look at the MACD, it's filling up the gas. There are a lot of bulls here, a lot of bears here to short. Okay, that's why I'm expecting market to bounce and then trap them, scare them, and then go lower. If the real agenda. Let's see. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Look at here. MACD filling up the gas. Look at IWM is HOD, QQQ trying to be HOD. Conditions are bullish here. MACD filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Let's see. Basically, they are trying to right now. A lot of bears coming in here. That's why. Or drama going on. What we do is we sit outside. MACD trying to cross. What if they want to go to 200 SMA today? Right? Anything can be possible. Supply there, MACD filling up the gas. Look at the breakout. So they did a breakout here also, right? Remember? Now we need to wait for 5 minutes, see how they're gonna look like a little bullish. Look at that volume coming too. MACD crossing. Right. Now all this bear here got scared. MACD cross. Look at the condition. Look at the MACD cross. They are not going, they're just trying to scare all this bear. That's why they are at the top. Let them validate, folks. Okay, they might create a cycle, go down, up, down, up. Let them do real. We never know. They could do anything. MACD is still hanging at the bottom, means they might go lower. Look at the light on the tunnel showing bullish here. Divergent creating. Okay. Creating a divergent. Continue squeeze, bullish bearish, they will create a couple of cycles due to the conditions. Okay, rejection. Look at these people are creating here drama and conditions are still bullish. I'm still expecting another few minutes dirty game. If you see this flipping, then you believe them, okay? This is nice support here. They didn't even test the cloud yet. Look at the MACD hugging, kissing, continue squeeze, bullish, conditions are bullish, right? They are bullish, huh? Look at this. But MACD doesn't have the power. How do you join the group? Right here. the volume conditions right there. They're just playing dirty game. Continue bullish showing here. Short at the top is good too, even though conditions are bullish. And if we break out, could exit, take a loss. That's the game. Okay, continue squeeze. Bulls are holding there. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are like strong. Support here. Making it bullish and making it bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze, continue bullish. Bulls are in control. Look at that continue. Continue squeeze bulls. Look at that continue. Still look at the conditions are bullish. Squeeze continuation. Still trying to push it. God knows the agenda here right now is 12:47. Still bulls are holding great. Market is so much strong, holding. Look at the continuous squeeze. Right, they man holding great. Filling up the gas or something. $12.48. Magri. Look at the volume here. Still on. Bulls are like continue. They're all the way at the top. No volume, and we are right at the top. MACD is still there. Making it slightly bearish and bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. Any pullback, immediately bounce. Filling up the gas. MACD right there, pushing it down. Look at the bears right now. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions. 1251, bulls and bear both are battling. They want to go lower. Time is 1251. Interesting, okay folks. Support there, creating a diversion. Wow, easy money, huh, folks? You could print crazy money if that happens. The support is crazy. QQ got POC too. Continue squeeze here. QQQ says I'm bearish. Time is continue squeeze. QQQ holding strong there. Conditions are bullish. It's trying to bounce. Q. QQQ got POC lifting up. Okay. Look at that lift. 1254 right there. Look at this. Continuous squeeze bullish, right? Conditions are giving up, but it's okay. Look at the bulls. They're gonna break out or fake out, something like that. Continue squeeze. Time is could be bullish breakout or fake out. If you want to short, you can short at the top or breakout or something like that, because this is the opportunity market creates if that happens. Or you short here if the floor breaks, and if they want to go higher, right, then you might let the breakout, let the market retest and then go higher, then that's the time to go long. There's a two sides of the coin. There's no one side of the coin. Okay. Look at these bulls here, still conditions. Look at this compression. Whenever market does compression, everybody think is bearish at the top, but you never know. Market makers are champion how to trap people. Look at these deals are. Look at POC pop at the share SPY, man. Wow, everywhere it's POC, folks. Okay, this is the interesting game to watch here. Okay, everywhere is POC. Okay, everywhere is POC. Man. Still bulls are holding the fort. That's why you got to watch the support here. Look at the MACD. POC is involved. They know that a lot of bears are joining here, so that can be that can be anything. POC is involved. Anything could market maker do, particularly POC involved. Continue squeeze bearish, but we are above the cloud. We test the cloud, we bounce, got a rejection. Now they want to go lower. Look at these people are creating here bullish cycle here, and these people are showing here bearish, mixed signal, right? There's a support. Market always play dirty game, folks. Okay, you never know how. Make any bullish and make any bearish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the support here. Wow, look at this weak below the body coming. This interesting. Look at this compression here. Tons of compression, right? Tons of compression, but this support is so interesting to watch. These people will play some game, I guess. Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna play the game or not, folks, but this is looking, yeah. Man, the support is important. Okay, folks, we had a bounce. Look at the MACD here, bullish, bearish. MACD bearish. Look at this compression, right? Support, right? If you want to take the money at the support, you can take it. Then there's a empty pocket down here. Target area is here. If that happens, continue compression, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Look at the support there too. Yeah, they had a bounce before. They're gonna do that drama. Absolutely. Look at the QQQ. POC. I'm telling you, a lot of drama they will do. Fill up the gas and this, right? That's what I was talking about. Yeah, continue squeeze. Lot of bear here. Look at the QQQ bounce. See that bounce? Look at the bear. Look at tons of bear here. Ah, man. Market is such a feeling a POC right there. Look at POC. Market maker knows there's a bunch of bear here. Look at this condition changing now. Wow. That's the POC here. They want to go a little higher, folks. Okay. POC. All right, they want to lift it up. Look at the playing game market. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, man. Wow, these people want to take it up. POC is there, and this interesting. Whom to believe? QQQ POC, SPY POC. Sideways. Sideways. I gotta go for lunch also. Market is so much support here. Look at the here, continuous squeeze. They still want to. Man. When they go, they could go big, but man, these people are not leaving. The train is not leaving the station. You see that? The support area is quite there. Keep going. Not much money, huh? Right there. Look at that. There will be a cycle. Let's see what cycle they're gonna create. This is support. Pushing down. See that? Filling up the gas. The support is every time. Continue squeeze. Little bearish. There is a easy peasy empty pocket there, folks. Come on, let's go get it done, man. But this is support, okay? Normally I don't hold, folks, okay? I could book profit, but the profit is little. You can, it's nothing, right? It's nothing. And there's a support. See what they're gonna do here. This takes a playing game. Keep going. Keep going. Here we go. There's empty pocket there, man. Come on, let's get it done. Look at this condition here. Look at this turning. Target area is here. If they would, how they're gonna manage here, because support is there too. Look at the Q. Ticks are going. Q. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. We added the support. Empty pocket there too underneath. Empty pocket underneath. Come on, man, let's get it. Q, IWM and all. Look at a QQQ spike bleeding. Should I book the profit or no? There's an empty pocket down there, folks, okay? Alright, you guys can print. I'm gonna book it. Yeah. Alright, I'm out, folks. It's an empty pocket underneath, folks, okay? You could print it, it's up to you. I booked it. I'm happy what I got. Even look, folks, see how I do. What do I do? Even though I see that a tempting offer, but I don't hold. $1.50 I print. Alright, $4,000 profit meant nothing much. Somebody gonna print crazy money when they really go, when they really fast go. That's the time you print. Right now they're just trying to give you a hard time, and when they leave, the trend leaves crazy, that's the time you print. Look, they're going, right? Look at that trend. Look at this bearishness right now, firing up with the 4-cylinder right there. All right, good. And loving it, right? Enjoying, folks, everybody? Huh? All right, look at that. Look at these. Look at the money you're gonna print, folks, right? When trend gonna leave the station. Any bounce, good shot. Tons of bear, giving up. See, market gonna test around here is a good shot. Those who missed the opportunity. See where they could bounce somewhere. Bearish volume. Price action little bullish. Squeeze giving up. Weak below the body coming. Look for the rejection if anywhere, anything. Right now looking bullish. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. QQQ bouncing. Mostly the volumes are bearish, those conditions are bearish, but they're gonna find support here or what? That's what we're gonna watch, because there are tons of bears here too. And bears are like solid bears. All right, you see that? MACD bearish. They want to go lower, filling up the gas. That's your support. That's your support. Look at the MACD bearish. Expect a little bullish here. MACD trying to curling up. Yep, right there. Bulls are bouncing. There's your support. QQQQQQ. Filling up the gas. That's your area. See what could happen here. Support area, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. So resistance here, that's the short area. Right now they're trying to bounce. Okay, IWM is bouncing. QQQ slightly weak, but it's okay. MACD trying to curl in up, folks. Okay, MACD trying to curl in up. Slowly. Look at the MACD curling up. Ticks are positive. Ticks are positive. That's your support. That's your resistance right here. Let's see what would happen right now. Trying to bounce. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Price wants to go up. Right, that's your MACD curling up. Bulls are lining up. Yep, right there. If you want to short around here, folks, okay? All right, market want to bounce. Ticks are going up and up and up. Clipping the resistance right there. Volume coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Where they could go. Ticks are going up and up and up. POC rejection, folks, okay, if you see that. Right now they're looking bullish to me. Trap all the bulls. Look at the bulls. MACD cross, volume coming here. Time is 1:22. Okay. In a few minutes, I'm gonna go for a lunch. Look at that, crazy, right? MACD bullish. Continue squeeze coming in. Wow, look at the squeeze coming in. What is the game plan they have? These conditions are so much bearish, folks, you cannot imagine. Support is right there. This support, see how it behaves, folks, okay? Lower low. I want to go for a launch in a little bit. That's your support. Okay, let's see how they're gonna manage here. Bears, they're still finding the support here. Look at the MACD here, continue squeeze this area. Continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways, bearish. Continue squeeze. That's the support here. Market is okay. Continue squeeze. Bullish and bearish, bullish and bearish. We are the support area too. Look at the MACD hugging and kissing here. Okay, they're trying to find a support here. And that's why squeeze there, squeeze there. Market is right now, look at that area right there. This is a strong linear line, folks. Okay, strong support. Okay, this is don't expect to break this right now. No way, Jose. Okay, they are super strong there. Continue squeeze, and they are trying to break that. Whom gonna believe? There's a strong support. Look at that support right there. Look at the squeeze coming, volume coming. Bullish hammer candle coming. Continue squeeze. All right, that's a strong support here, folks. Okay, I told you, that's the bounce. MACD bullish. MACD bullish. Bullish divergence coming up, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish. Bullish divergence, continue squeeze. All right, bullish divergence, continue squeeze. So if this rejection here, folks, is a good shot, but again, it's too early because right now market trying to be bullish here. Conditions are bearish. Cycle is there trying to find the support because this is a strong support. All right, this is a solid support. If you want to go long side, this is great right here. One more cycle, if they do it long. Okay, continue squeeze, bearish. Conditions, look at the squeeze. We're gonna wait. Projections are in between. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. MACD bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Squeeze coming too. They want to go higher. Creating a bullish divergence. It's not even a 130 yet. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume, all turned in bullish. MACD filling up the gas in the still bulls are there. If you ask me, folks, okay, bulls are there, bullish. Conditions are bearish, bullish. Look at these bulls. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, volume bullish. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. This is a strong support. Okay. Look at this condition now changing gear, but this is a strong support here. Third time they could bounce or something. Let's see. Conditions are still back and forth market is doing. Support there. Conditions are still bearish. Something is cooking underneath. Look at these conditions, but this is strong support. MACD in a bad territory, continue squeeze. Something is happening here. Bulls are lining up, looks to me. The support area. MACD is still bullish in a bad territory. There's a demand zone right there. MACD little bearish, pushing down. Conditions are bearish, but that's the support market finding here. Okay, folks. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Validating market, okay, that area. Market is validating. Support. Time is 1:33. Continue squeeze. Squeeze is holding the ground. That's the support. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. Pushing it down. Still this is bull cycle and we are right now hanging at the bottom. Conditions are bearish. We are at the support. Don't expect bears are pushing, but not doesn't have the power because of the demand zone. Look at that. That's a major support area, folks, right? They're trying to be. Look at that. Support bouncing, huh? Look at the bounce. Demand zone, folks, okay, strong. MACD filling up the gas. We are still sitting at the bottom. And that's the look at that. So there's a strong demand zone right now where we are, okay? That's the strong. Still testing, and then they're gonna bounce or something. Keep finding support. Yeah, hit the like button, folks. Everybody hit the like button. Look at that market finding the support here. Look at that. Look at the bounce support. MACD filling up the gas. Continue bullish. We are still in the channel, right in the channel, folks, okay? Below the cloud condition, bears are there, but they keep pushing up because of the divergent, maybe filling up the gas. We're gonna find out. That's your supply here, and that's your resistance if you want to short at that area. But your target around here, not too much, because market keep bouncing. Yeah. When they're gonna dump big. Look at that, MACD continue bullish. Finding the support. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, continue bullish. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze, continue right there. They're trying to push it up. Continue squeeze. They're still pushing. Time is 1:40. MACD continue filling up the gas. Wow, there. Continue squeeze. solid demand zone, right? Bullish, look at that. Man, they're not even coming here. Look at the bullish. Slowly creating sloping support market. Okay, see that? Bulls are in control. Volume coming. Still going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, and that's the supply area too. See what they're gonna do. MACD filling up the gas to go lower most likely. Continue squeeze. Sloping support, continue squeeze, trying to push it up. Yep, look at this volume coming. Still volume bullish. Watch out the supply, see how they're gonna do. They're gonna flip it or they're gonna go higher, right? Look at the bulls, continue squeeze. That's the area to watch now. Look at continuous squeeze. Oh, still bullish, no rejection. Sloping support intact. Look at everything here green. If they're gonna flip it, that means they want to go higher. Conditions are, look at that. Bull. Sloping support intact, bullish. No, I was thinking a short here, but this no rejection, folks. They are flipping it, so I'm not gonna go either. Now from here to here, there are tons of supply there. Okay, so it's far better to take a lunch. Alrighty, Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Nice and bullish. Continue squeeze, supply flip, want to go higher. All right, folks, I'm going to take a lunch. I'll be right back. Let me grab. They're looking bullish, okay? They flipped the whole thing. That's your demand zone. All right, folks, I'm back. Now mute. I'm going to finish my lunch. Wow, POC rejection, right? That's what happened. But right now they're just playing game little bit here and there. In between here, bears are there, but give up. All right. I'm gonna mute. That's POC area, folks. Look at the market looking nice, firing up with the bullish, but POC right there. Watch out. All right, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. All right, look at the continuous squeeze, volume bullish, and POC is right there. Wow, folks, this is amazing, huh? This is look at the bulls. Okay. All right. This is nice and bullish. Time is 2:04. All right, the conditions are building up. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. Okay. Look at the squeeze firing up. All right. Q got a POC there too. Look at the trend line is building now. Bullish one, right? And they want to go higher today. Look at these conditions. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at the bullish POCs. Look, this is a nice breakout, folks. Okay, POC is allowing, they want to go higher. They want to go higher. bear with me. Alrighty, so what's gonna happen here now? The POC is right there. Volumes are still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all are bullish and POC playing. Okay, I don't chase at the top, but it's okay if they want to go higher. This is nice QQQ SPY everywhere POC. Okay, looking at the bullish, they are looking strong. QQQQ POC. Look at these volumes are conditions and volume bullish, but the POC is right there. Ticks are negative. Market is all the way sitting at the top. I'm waiting for a later stage, folks. Okay, otherwise we're gonna give it back to market maker. You want to wait and wait. Rejection coming a little bit, but things are bullish, so we gotta wait. POC rejection, you never know. POC, because of the bulls are here. Time is 2:08. Bulls are pushing up. QQQ POC. I would love to short, but the POC is the condition is follow. Look at these conditions are bullish, volume bullish. When you get a mixed signal, you don't go. Alright, look at the volume here. Nice and bullish. POC. Filling up the gas. Still bullish. POC. Time is 2:10. Look for those conditions, right? Bulls breaking upwards, filling up the gas. Bullish and bullish. Look at this volume, folks. Okay, they want to be bullish. Alright, look at the volume, everything is bullish. I don't chase, but they are looking bullish. No rejection, nothing. Look at the volume. We are at the POC, SPY and QQQ. Well, market is all the way at the top, folks. Okay, look at that top. Bullish, man. Look at the volume here. Condition, everything is bullish. I will not chase, they are bullish. All the way at the top. Still bullish. MACD giving up. QQQQPOC. Look at this condition. If this condition pull back, retest and bounce or what? Support areas right there. Conditions are bullish. POC. And market is so much bullish right at the POC area. Look at these conditions are bullish. These conditions are so strong. This is your support. Bounce bullish, but then POC in between too. We are still strong and bullish. Market is looking bullish. Okay. make the little filling of the gas. We are validating the roof, and then they want to go higher. Look at these bulls. Okay, like that. Look at that. Conditions are bullish, creating a diversion. POC is right there. So strong bulls, right? Negative filling of the gas. Bulls are in strong conditions right there. POC is right there. Okay. QQQ looking a little bearish. Bulls are in control. They might want to go. Look at the continuous squeeze coming in, and they want to go higher. Look at that. See the squeeze, bulls. Alright, we are at the POC. Market today want to go. We're sitting at the top area, and POC is involved. Nobody knows the game plan. Look at the MACD continuous squeeze. Right, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Market sitting at the top roof. MACD bearish, continuous squeeze, support right there. Filling up the gas. Ticks are filling up the gas, nothing. Looking a little bearish. Continuous squeeze. Little bearish. Support right there. Ticks are little bearish, folks. Conditions demand zone is right there, not that far. Anything you think of bearishness, be careful right now, because look at these conditions, so strong. Okay, and the conditions are bullish too. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, so be careful. Even though POC is right there making you bearish or bullish, but still bulls are there. So we just hanging in tight, let them do whatever they're gonna do. They're right now little bullish. Look at these ticks. Look at that. Continue squeeze. You see that bulls? Yeah. MACD little bearish, filling up the gas. Nobody knows the game plan right now. POC is there. Still bulls are there. Time is 2:22. Today is Friday. Look at the bulls. We are at the POC. All right. MACD is still bearish, but they are filling up the gas probably. Let's see. Cloud support, keep eyes on it. Okay, that area could bounce because of the bullishness. Market has so strong bulls today. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Bears are coming little bit. That was your support. And then market bounce, right? Got a POC right there. Alright, filling up the gas. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. Look at the sloping support right there. Previous bounce too. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Alright, you see that? Exactly. IWM is HOD, high of the day. QQQ also very close to it. POC. All bulls are strong. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are so strong. Filling up the gas. MACD. Alright, we're gonna just sit tight and wait. Bulls are in control. Okay. Time is 2:25. They are churning here and then probably have a bull breakout or something. We'll see, because they are spending time here at the top. Market spending time here at the top. There must be reason. We're gonna find out. Right now, look at this. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are so strong. All right. Q. All right, POC is controlling the price direction, folks, right now. Okay. QQQ is POC. Look at the bulls. They're basically churning time, folks, and market might close around in this neighborhood also. You never know. All right. Time is 2:20. They're just killing the time. Bunch of bear here. Overall market is bullish. bullish. MACD filling up the gas. All right, just to let you know, they're bullish. Okay, MACD filling up the gas. Look at the QQQ and look at the IWM and everything, folks. Bullish. Huh? Stay away from the short. This is your support. This is your entry zone to go long, but if you want, it's up to you, folks. You want to, because time is like that. In green red candle, you can make 50-60 cents. 50 cents. Hands in pocket. They are right now little bullish. Look at the bulls. Supply there. This is bearish cycle. Still market is holding good. Okay. Conditions are filling up. Bulls are so strong, folks, today. Hands in pocket. MACD bearish, price actions are bullish. Look at the MACD here. MACD filling up the gas. Price actions are above the cloud. Little bearish they are showing you, but don't trust nothing. Okay. Look at the bulls. Look at the squeeze building up. They want to go higher. Look at this condition, right? Boom, 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 boom. Market want to break out higher today, huh, folks? Look like, right? Look like. Look at the bulls. Continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish. Well, market want to break out or creating a diversion or what? This is bullish. MACD filling up the gas. They want to go higher. What a bullish breakout coming now again. Time to break market. Wants to go higher. Look at the MACD carding up. That's what they want to try now. supply there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Sorry, not bearish, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. This is bearish cycle. Market is bullish. Disappearing. Look at the MACD here still. Conditions are so strong. Alright, look at the MACD trying to cross. They want to go higher. Time is, look at the volume coming in. Wow, this is bullish. Okay, they want to go. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are so strong, man. Look at this, so strong, right? POC is there too. Time is 2:30. They are bullish, filling up the gas. Look at the Q. We are all the way at the top. Everything is at the roof. And they are looking bullish. Look at that. MACD trying to look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Market want to go higher. Continue squeeze. We are sitting all the way at the top. Ticks are going negative. Price actions are bullish. QQQ wants to go higher. Alright, look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish here. MACD trying to cross. Interesting. QQQ says I want to go higher. Ticks are going down. Ticks are going down, but QQQ bullish. Yeah, they want to push it up, folks, okay? Wow, look at the QQQ. Light under the tunnel. Filling up the gas. Look at that. Look at the breakout, folks. Look at that. Wow, that's what I was expecting actually. Look at this breakout, man. This is solid. Look at the volume squeeze, everything. They want to go to the moon today. Look at the bullish breakout, continuation. This is solid. Light under the tunnel bullish. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Pulling it little back. Market want to go higher. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay, market has a bullish breakout now. They want to go higher. Look at that. This is solid bullish. Firing up with the 4 cylinders. Today they're gonna go to the 200 SMA. Look like target is, huh? See if they're gonna pull back. Strong bullish. If this retest bounce, then I would go long, folks. Okay, right now bullish. Time is 2:38. Bulls are strong there. Want to go higher and higher. Continue squeeze, firing up. Look at the conditions. That's why POC was there. Bullish. Time is okay. Ticks are filling up the gas. They might validate here, this area, and then bounce. Still bullish. Nice and bullish. Look at the volume here. Look at these things. They are still strong. Wow, look at this. Something is brewing in the back. What is going? Still bullish. Okay, time is bullish breakout, support right there. There's your support. QQQ, IWM all looking bearish. Trying to find the support here, yeah. Still bullish, okay. Man, I thought at least they're gonna pull back little decent. Conditions are so much. Bullish breakout. Time is 2:41. Still volume bullish, huh? Things are bullish. Look at this. Time is 2:40. Look at the bulls are strong. Filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. Market is filling up the gas to go higher. Look like. Or creating a divergence. No. Still QQQ little pulling back. Keep pulling it back. See if they're gonna test the QQQ POC and bounce for something like that. Okay. Still they are trying to push it. Look at that. QQQ. Wow. No. This is bullish. This is bearish. All right. Something is brewing in the back. Light on the tunnel. Look at the powerful. Why was it? QQQ got POC. POC right there, folks. QQQ. They're filling up the gas, okay? QQQ POC support. Look at this condition. MACD giving up here. Alright, MACD giving up. I'm gonna wait, folks. Okay, now because the conditions are bullish, I agree, 100% agree. But this powerful candle came. Why was that powerful? What was the cooking? What is cooking? What is cooking? Already. Going long on the top is so dangerous, folks. Okay, that's why it's okay to wait and watch. Because we are at the top roof. Whenever you go along at the top, it's dangerous. Absolutely, they're bullish. I think market is still hanging in here. This is your support. QQQ got POC right there. MACD little bearish. Look at MACD cross here. They're gonna validate this area. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there. QQQ trying to bounce. Filling up the gas. All right, market trying to bounce. Ticks are going down. IWM is giving up. MACD filling up the gas. Time is 2:40. All right, let's see this around POC, see what they're gonna do. All right, folks, they're slightly ticks are pushing, so waiting QQQ right there. They're gonna fill in up the gas, the tick to bounce at the POC or something. Let's see. MACD little bearish squeeze coming in. Look at that. Still there are QQQ little bearish. MACD bear, but still bulls are there. Bulls are there. Bears and bull both are battling at the critical junction. Okay. MACD slightly bearish, but still POC is there and squeeze there too. There's a support. QQQ got POC. IWM is already bleeding, but we are at the POC. QQQ. Remember, look at the squeeze. Something is brewing. Time is, we are still above POC, folks. Okay, still above the POC. They just Okay, look at that POC right there. Something is growing super fast. Look at that. That's why I didn't go long. Now we are at the POC, folks. This is your support. If this flips, then definitely they want to go short. Look at that. Wow, this is support could bounce. Bearish. Bearish, folks, okay? Bearish. POC is involved. How much to believe? All right. All right. I'm in put. Support. Alrighty. Here's support. Wow, look at the money we printing, folks, right here. Support right there. Keep going. Try to book the profit wherever you think you could be, folks. Okay, look at this cluster. This is the support area where market was last time. Look at that. Okay, market gonna go lower. Somebody call me, folks. Well, I'm gonna book the profit, folks. Okay. This is how you find your. Already, I'm out. This is how you print, folks. Look at that. Anybody book the profit? Look at this, how fast they go when they go. Super fast, right? Nobody knows. And they want to go more. Already. Beautiful exit. I hope people printed, folks. Patience. Remember what I said. Patience is the important part. Patience. Almost 100% profit, folks. Okay. 40 contract. People thinking, Josh, man, you've been patience, right? $18,000 profit, folks. Okay. All right, look at that, folks. I exited way early, folks. Okay, way early. Imagine this. Look at that, man. This is crazy. This is your demand zone. Market trying to bounce. Bears are in control. Filling up the gas. Okay, support is crazy right there. That's the market. Look, every time we come here and bounce, right? Every time we come here and bounce market, okay? Okay. Strong support. Market got a strong support here. Time is 2:53. Bunch of bear has a profit. That's why market gonna bounce and trap all the bears probably. MACD in a bear territory. Alrighty. This is the resistance right there, folks, okay? Everything is bouncing. Time is 2:30. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market is going higher. Bunch of bear has profit, so market is bouncing. Time is 3 o'clock. MACD. That's the demand zone. Every time market comes to demand zone and bullish. Bulls are intact. Still bullish. Look at the bulls. Today is Friday. Time is almost 3 o'clock. MACD curling up. They want to go higher, folks, okay? Because bunch of bear has profit, that's why, okay? Market want to push it up, because market is so much bullish. Ticks are still holding. Market is still. Time is 3 o'clock. Bullish on our candle. Yeah. Finding the support. Bullish hammer. They want to keep the price elevated. I'm not gonna do anything, folks. This is bullish right now. Okay, MACD curling up, volumes are giving up. They're trying to, absolutely. Look at the bulls. Solid bulls are. They'll be spending some time. Ticks are positive. Expect some cycle. Look at the MACD here trying to cross. Market is still there. They're gonna ping pong around here because so many bear has profit, right? So they want to just keep the price here. That's what I think. They're bullish right now, temporary. I'm sure they're bullish. Okay, they're in the under the cloud. Bunch of bear has profit. Bulls are lining up, so they're gonna ping pong around here. All right, burning the people premium. That's what they're gonna do. Little bit. Ticks are a little negative. Support was there. QQQQQ, IWM. QQQ going little lower. QQQ pushing. Support there. That's up right here. Look at that QQQ support right there. Wow, they're pushing down. We are still in here. They might create a divergence or something. We'll see. Right now, bull because it's a demand zone, folks. Okay, if they want to flip it, nobody knows. Okay, I don't want to do over trading. You just leave it right now. MACD, this is bearish. Yeah, everything is bearish. All right, time is 3 o'clock, folks. Okay, 3 o'clock. We are the support area. Let's see what would happen here. Keep eyes on it. This is your major area. We have several times I mentioned. That's the major, right? Look at that. Bounce. 566 area, right? Look at the bounce. Again, the market creating a divergence here, bullish. Okay. Today is Friday, folks. Okay, over trading is not a good idea. Look at that. No market going down, no volume, still bearish conditions. Market want to keep the price elevated. So I will wanted to short here, folks. Okay, but I thought they're gonna come here and bounce, but they came back here. That's okay. Over trading is not a good thing, folks. Okay, I don't want to do mistake like what I did yesterday. Right. Okay. Today zero red trade, folks. Zero red trade. All green. And look at divergence. You know what? Market was going up and up and up right here. Look at that. You know how much patience I had, folks, not trading here. Right here. And I say they're going to break out this. Right. And I say it's okay. Let them go whatever they want to do. And then this support breaks. Right. Look at this. What time was it? Right here. 12:247. I didn't type. Right here. Resistance area rejection might go down right here. 239, 248. I thought they're going to be bouncing from here. The rejection found, and then right here it's support broke. Then I said okay. That I announced. Look at my entry. 247. 47 right here. Boom, boom, boom. I exited way early. Look at that. Demand zone mark. Look at the MACD. Look at the bearish conditions are bearish. If they're gonna flip this, it's gonna be a crazy, folks. Okay, if they're gonna flip it this, it will be amazing. That's what they're gonna make you look like. Wow, QQQ's POC is not involved. Everything looking bearish. All right, ticks are super negative. There's a demand zone. So test bounce. Now they're gonna go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. They want to go lower. VWAP right there. VWAP test and flip. Support is right there. That's your VWAP. Market is. They want to go support, man. That's the crazy support, folks. Okay, I don't want to go, folks. Okay, that's VWAP and everything is like whole enchilada cooking right there. Market is cooking. Look at the ticks up, push bouncing right there. We are at the VWAP support right there. Week below the body come in, filling up the gas. Okay, that's your VWAP. Okay, week below the body. That's the bullish candle coming, folks. Okay. Alrighty, look at the bounce. Squeeze coming in right there. Squeeze coming in. They want to about the VWAP. Ticks are filling up the gas. Everybody thinking it's bearish, and now week below the body come bounce. That's your support. Maybe they fake you out, look like going, and then bounce, right? Ticks are going up. Market want to bounce a little bit. Look at the squeeze here. Wow, the bears are strong there too. But it's okay. They want to bounce. That's a bullish divergence creating here. You see this? Squeeze popped in right away. So stop going below the VWAP, right? That's the bounce. Stop going below the VWAP. That's what the bounce came in. Alright, IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. They're gonna spend some time here in the channel. This is your resistance. QQQ looking bullish. Yeah. Already. Conditions are horrible, bearish, but look at the bulls. Ticks are positive. All right, we'll see how this market validate the VWAP, folks. Okay, most likely will be bullish from here, this area, because the MACD curling up, little bullish. Market is at 308, bunch of pair here. IWM got POC now. QQQQQ bullish. We are at the VWAP area. All right, we gotta be careful here, folks. Okay, time is 3:09. Look at the MACD cross, volume bullish. Trying to push it up. Market want to push it up. QQQQQ. Alright, MACD little bullish, folks. Okay, look at that squeeze continuation. MACD trying to be bullish. VWAP is there too. QQQQQ. IWM pushing down, QQQ pushing down. Support right there. Look at that, pushing. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, continuous squeeze, but we have demand zone every time we bounce. Conditions horrible bearish. I'll wait for the last minute lot of folks, okay? But right now bears are in control. Look at the push right now. Look at that. Support right there. I would not go long, right? Even though they look like going, but be careful, folks. Why? Because condition is not favorable. Even though they look one bounce, two bounce, condition is not the best. Even they're creating divergence, continue squeeze. Look at the bearish. So I wanted to go, but time is wrong too. See if they're gonna trap here anybody. Every time we bounce here, right? But look at the squeeze here. Volumes are bearish. Otherwise, this is like to go long here. Look at that. All right. Conditions are bearish. Magnet finding the support here, but the squeeze bearish. Support they are finding. Some reason I see that. Time is 3:14. Tons of bear here. They wouldn't mind bouncing if they want to hit. Continue squeeze. Magnet turn across. I need to watch what happened. Look at everything is turning bullish. Triple bottom right there. That's your bullishness right now. Look at the bulls. Squeeze coming, volume coming, everything is coming bullish. Firing up with the. I didn't go, folks. Okay, I wanted to go, but it's okay. Bunch of bear here, so the bullish bounce. Okay, because they're curling 1, 2, 3 time market curling here right there. I thought they'll be testing VWAP. Time is 3:16. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. is 317. Conditions are horrible, bearish, right? Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. I doubt. Bunch of bear has profit right now 318. Right. So what happened is there's a bunch of bear. Market will be keep the price elevated a little bit. Look at the MACD, look at the volume and squeeze. Everything is bullish. But we got the resistance. Time is 3:19. Look and see how much bullish looking, right? MACD bullish, squeeze, volume, everything looking strong. Just like they're going down. Same thing here. Wow, look at that. Volume. Bulls are like strong. All right, now we got to watch here, folks. Okay, if this flips, then bullish, most likely. QQQPOS is right there. Alrighty. We have the POC. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. Look at the volume coming in, and they want to go higher. They trap all the bears. Time is POC is here. We got a POC right there. Ticks are pushing up. Time is 3:20. We got a FOMO, but it's okay. Strong demand zone. Look at the bounce. Right. Now the POC will pop here. Our POC is already there. And they're gonna churn until 345 in this range. Look at the bulls now. Continue squeeze. Wow. So much power, right? POC right there, trying to lift it up. Look at the volume, look at this. POC right there. Bulls are like firing up. Crazy. Okay. They are bullish, man. Time is 3:22. All the bears are trapped. Market is here now. Look at the volume and MACDs, all are strong. Price action at POC. Will they go opposite direction? Right now, no, I don't think that they're gonna burn all the bear. They're gonna come here a little bit and bounce. Most likely. Right now we are POC gonna compress here for a few minutes. Okay, so they wouldn't mind keeping the price elevated because the bull has a little profit, so they could come and test the cloud here and bounce. But bulls are strong here. There's so much bullish, okay? bullish. Look at the volume here. They trapped the bear, now they want to hang in here until this hope burn out. We're gonna sit outside and watch. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, price action about the conditions, right? All looking good. Time is 3:30, 3:26. They're gonna keep the price elevated and burn all this. Market will be right there at the POC. 15 minutes we are here. Still bullish. Let the market compress around here, folks, another 15 minutes. Okay. After the trap, good money. Look at the volume here, they are so strong. This is a bear trap right now. That's why the market is elevated, and they might come here a little bit in after 10 minutes until these people have a hope. And they might come little lower. By the time all the theta decay will kill their premium, so they might come because the bull has a profit. So they might come, but when when by the time market close. That's the thesis. I could be wrong. I'm waiting. Look at the week about the body keep coming. So if you short at the top area, and if you're super strong in the money, you're fine. Look at the ticks are going down. Now bears are getting excited. Market is at the POC. Watching something. Ticks are negative. Market is still hanging in there. Let's look for this pullback. See how much right now. They just want to churn bearish little bit. Cloud conditions. Look at the squeeze coming in bullish. Time is 3:34. Look at that. Pull it back, pull it back. This is your entry zone, folks. Go long. Look at that, they already bounced, man. MACD still bearish. Okay. Going down now. Support right there, folks. Filling up the gas. Okay, right now they are still filling up the gas. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Whatever I'll do, I'll be playing small because market closing is Friday. That's the support area right there. Market is finding. Let's see, that's still pushing down. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. Oh wow, light of the tunnel coming bearish. Interesting. Let, that's it. $337 bullish. They bounce. Look at that, man. I wanted to enter, but I left. I wanted to go long, but it's okay. Look at that bullish. Now probably rejection, at the POC. Little bullish. See what POC allows or not, folks. Burning out the bears. These bears. Okay. Kiki got a lot of room to go higher. I missed this. Oh, there, POC right there. Market trying to push it up right now. Let's see how far they're gonna go, if they're gonna have a rejection or not. Right, look at these bulls are coming in now. How far they're gonna go? Bulls, look at these bears, bulls, bear, bulls. Divergent. Look at the POC. Market trying to flip the POC. Wow. Okay, we are at the HOD area, folks. Could go to 200 SMA. Then it could be bullish, okay? Look at these conditions are looking bullish. Supply right there, and we got the POC. Time is 3:41. Look at the bearish cycle, folks, okay? Look at that diversion. Time is 3:42. Man, they're creating already bearish diversion, huh? Alrighty, continue squeeze. Look at this. Time is 3:42. What if they could bounce here, continue squeeze? They want to go higher. They are bullish, huh, folks? MACD filling up the gas. Look at these conditions. Maybe. Okay. If right now about the cloud conditions. Time is 3:44. Look like a little bullish, folks. Okay, market finding little support here to be bullish. Okay. MACD little bearish, continue squeeze. It might go now down. I thought they're gonna bounce and then go. Okay, they are looking bearish, folks. Okay, now lower low, usually is lower low created. Interesting. Now the time is 3:45. They want to go lower. Yeah, man, that's now they're going. Man, this is bearish, huh, folks. They already went there. They want to go. Conditions are bearish, bullish, squeeze, giving up. Resistance is right here. I was not expecting whatever market is doing right now. Okay, so this is bearish now. They want to go lower, squeeze, giving up. That's a demand area too, making you bearish. Continue squeeze. Still pushing it down. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Volume is bearish too. Time is 3:47. Pushing down, down, down. Okay. That's a support. Look at that. Still bearish, huh? Volume, everything. Look at the MACD here. So horrible bearish looking. Okay. We are right now bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this demand zone there. I'm still gauging, see what they are doing here. They are bleeding like anything. QQQ already bleeding. I don't see anything, folks. Okay, I don't see any. The only thing is everything looking bearish, and they want to go. And everybody is bearish. And everybody is bullish. Okay, we are at the demand zone. We are at the VWAP, okay? I want to flip the VWAP. Wow, QQQ already flipping. They want to go lower. Yeah, man, this is bearish, folks. Okay, look at the volume and everything. Still bearish. No reversal. Look at the MACD. Look at everything horrible looking. VWAP is right there. Look at that, man. See this? Whom to believe now? This one. Wow. Man, I'm not in the trade, folks, okay? I was thinking to do that. Alright, late entry bar. Time is 3:50. Small, okay. The super bounce, man. That's the bounce I wanted to get that. Conditions are bearish, but we got a supply there. POC up, sitting up there. Well, here we go. We are printing like a crazy, right, folks? This is how you print. Right there. Crazy, crazy, crazy. POC target area, but I'm out. Small profit. $30 contract. $2 profit. 6,000. Late entry but still printed, folks, okay? Right, late entry but still printed. POC conditions are bearish, MACD in a bad territory. That's it, we are done for the day, folks. That was a beautiful entry at the VWAP, right? This was a beautiful entry, folks. They gave you. But this candle, I wanted to grab that, but that was a late, right? Oh boy, what can I tell you, man? It's okay. Anybody grab at the bottom would be amazing, folks. Anybody grab at it at the bottom at the VWAP area? Let me see if any champion here. who grabbed the call at the bottom. I grabbed the call here, folks, okay? When they went up, they pulled back, and right here, look at my entry. And what did I tell you in the alert room, folks? Lotto could be bullish, 333. Market is still bearish, 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 bearish. Now demand zone 347. Wow, 347 right here, demand zone right there, right? And then 350 call, boom, late entry. Right here, my time frame, which is right 350 right here. Seconds, some 26 seconds. So they came and they pull back right here and entry and then exit here. Okay, that's the trade, folks. Done for the day. You done auto trend line, nice, beautiful, folks. Okay, that's amazing if anybody took the trade. Because if you could have get it from here, it could have been amazing. All right, sideways conditions are here, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. They are selling off right now. Time is 2:55. Excuse me. Look at the bears. Time is 3:55. Market is selling it off. A lot of bears in bulls market. Bullish and bearish. That's your support, folks, right here. Market is still pushing. Look at the volume here too. Look at this rejection right there. Time is 3 more minutes to go. MACD trying to create a bullish. They want to bounce. Crazy spread. Just leave it alone. Alrighty, folks. We are done for the day. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market is closing in 2 more minutes. I don't see momentum, so we're gonna leave it alone today, folks. Okay. Look at the bears. Alrighty. Pushing it down, condition bullish and bearish. Look at here, this breakout, boom, and then rejection, kaboom. That was right. Then this one, they went up and then they pull back. Every time market comes here and bounce, look at this, every time bounce, 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 right? That was your entry. Correct? Market is 1 minute to close. Already, look at the bulls now. Thank you, no problem. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I hope everybody had a good time, folks, today. A lot of patience, right? A lot of patience. Market closed, finito. Finished market. I mean, closed market, finished market. Alrighty, folks. All right, today is Friday, folks. Those who wants to join Alert Room, before you join Alert Room, I highly recommend folks taking education classes, okay? If you want to take that, do the honors for that one. All right, so those who want to take foundation, we have the deals going on this one, package deal, folks. Foundation classes right there. This is what I recommend highly. All right, those who are new to the community and say, Josh, I want to learn, right, then this is what I would recommend. Okay, then if you want to join the Alert Room, right here is the Alert Room. All right, do not scan this, folks. Okay, it's not free. Do not scan this because it's not free. All right, so hope you understand. Don't scan this unless you want to join. You can scan it, and then I will send you a message saying that, hey, provide me a proof of payment you made, and then I'll add you up 30 days count from Monday. We don't, even though you make a payment today, we don't count today because market closed. So we will be counting 30 days from Monday. Okay, 30 days. Those who wants to join. Right, I hope everybody, how did you guys do? Green, red, how did you do? How to join Discord? Discord is not free, $500 for Discord, okay? For 30 days. Okay, any other question, let me know. Folks, zero red trade today, zero red. Look at all the trade I took today. All right. Where did it go? Look at that, zero. 1, 2, 3, 4. But lot of patience. Look at this. Look at this. I announced this too at 12:55. Right? Sorry, 12:57. Empty pocket 12:57. Man, market. Look at that. Right here, 57. I said they want to go lower. Look at that, damn nice, right? That area, beautiful. And what did we do? Look at that, $4,000 profit. All right, that's the trade. That was amazing trade, folks. Okay, zero red trade today. Sometimes market runs in one direction, folks. I don't not run. If market compress slowly goes, I don't participate. I just let it go, and then after the trap, I get in. Right? That's the game I love. Alrighty. Any other question? Let me know, folks. What is your P&L? You don't need to know, folks. I do not discuss anything those. All right? Never ask that. Green today. Nair said, good job, Green man. Great learning day. Always. How to get a WhatsApp access was regular. WhatsApp access is, folks, free one is right here. You can scan this and you can join free one. Alrighty. Discord is $500. Right here, if you want to join the Discord. Alert Room is different, Discord is different, just to let you know, okay, folks? If you join Alert Room, you get Discord automatically free with it. So for example, where did it go? Right here. So you see this? Discord is free with it, okay? I'll write on that. Somebody says SPX does not get fill. SPX fill, folks. Come on, you kidding me? SPX, you can fill 100 contract in like this. Second is too long. You said, I said, second is too long. Okay, 100 contract. So your 3 contract doesn't get filled. You got to change your broker. Okay. Thinkorswim is the best platform, folks. Industry standard, the best is Thinkorswim. You get, they are very nice people to handle also. Webull and Webull is good too, but Robinhood, stay away. Oh, Robinhood issue. Robinhood has a lot of steps, folks. Okay, they want you to lose money. That's their goal. Okay. Can you see the flow? Sure. Hold on, I'll bring it. I'll put coming in, but that's okay. I'll be posting market update video on a Sunday night, okay? Put coming in. Nothing, it's just the normal, folks. I don't see anything. Okay, let me know. Can you subscribe without using Zelle? If you don't have Zelle, Cash App, folks, okay? Cash App or Apple Pay, but no credit card. What's your view on 200 DMA? 200 SMA? Right now 200 SMA is resistance, folks. So we are heading that direction. Market update video, I'll post 200 SMA related. Folks, you can click the like button before we close. Palantir is over bought, folks, okay? So stay away from it. People will tell you it's gonna go to 500, 200, 300, but there's just another 16,000 flight you can catch where there's a safety, okay? What if somebody gonna pull the rug on it? Gotta apply the financial fundamental class behind. Market update Sunday. Yep, Sunday video would be on YouTube. Yes. Apple Pay handle is the same number right here. You see this top number, Zelle info, same number is Apple Pay. Zelle info applies to that. Zelle info number is the same for Apple Pay and Cash App. Thank you for what you do. Yeah, no problem. Anything, anytime. Interactive broker, no folks, I don't use, but some people in Canada, they use interactive broker. Okay. Do you use Bookmap? Thinkorswim has free Bookmap. If you want, you can go to bookmap.com and you can use that too. Order flow. There are different order flow. You can use it. That gives you idea, but doesn't mean I don't need it. But a lot of people use it. A lot of people use a lot of things, folks. I keep it simpler. I don't need it. Right? Zero red trade. Do you think I need? Yesterday, zero. No, sorry, yesterday was the one horrible one, remember? One in the middle. But no, it's okay. If anything goes wrong, then you got to change it. But other than that, you just keep it simple. Too many complication is not good. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. I guess it's a Friday. Just enjoy, spend some time with family, folks. And thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. Thank you for clicking the like button. Take care.